Streaming again. Now, um, what's it called? So, I've gotten a lot of, well, I want to do some certain stuff today, right? And also, I checked my last stream's comments. I didn't, because I don't really read my chat for my streams. Somebody asked me at the 9 hour mark, like, of my stream, from the 13-hour stream. He said, "Don't you sleep, bro?" Um, I mean, I slept 3 hours before, so I would say, yeah, I did sleep. But like, I don't sleep much, so yeah. Anyways, so we're going to be let me put my can I put my chat right here? Um oh, okay. Uh well, I'm not sure how to put my chat here. So I'll just open it on my phone and yeah. All right. So basically, we yeah, we did this stuff yesterday. We just reformatted the just we changed all the code and stuff. So today we're going to be continuing that basically. And yeah. So first of all, I want to make a client header, like a place for the client headers. Um, we're gonna put okay. So and the main thing that we're gonna do is then cry. Today we're also gonna be adding some features or whatever the fuck. Okay, so let me open my terminal. Turn on some music that you can't hear. The reason why everything's resetted, like my terminal and stuff, is not here from the start is because I had to restart my system so it can update. Anyways, all right, not this one. So the reason why I'm doing this is I'm just organizing it and stuff. All right, we're gonna go to okay. HTTP/CO. That's the only one for the client. Okay. I need to have a better like chat system, like where I can read the chat more better and stuff. But I'll do that a different day. I'm not really worried about reading the chat. I don't really have much viewers most of the times anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But lots of people actually chatted the last stream. I had 15 views, and pretty sure 5 or 4 people that watched the chatted. Oh, um, okay. The rest is just the server, so let's try that. Hold on. Oh, so that's for both. Alright, so this is pretty good. Uh, yeah. Alright, let's make the clients. This is annoying. Come on. So we're seeing which ones we gotta change and stuff. Okay, so we gotta, of course, this. Alright. It's pretty ugly. We should probably separate it. Mm, I'm gonna worry about the memories, like after I'm done with all the issue stuff, because that's not really needed right now. I don't want to worry about that right now. It'll be pretty easy after everything's organized. I hope so. Okay. Mm, mm, No need for these to be static, actually. Okay, this is better. We're gonna put this with the send and receive from encry, and we're gonna change encry up just for encryption shit. Alright, we're gonna separate the encryption and decryption as well. Okay, let's go to encry now. Alright, send, receive. Okay, um, keys. Alright, so we're going to do lots of stuff today for the encry and lots of other stuff. Alright, we're gonna make these. Alright. Now I know. Okay, look. So first of all, we're gonna include basically everything the same thing from what's it called? From here. Of course, we're gonna remove the stuff that we don't need. So this is first for sending. Um. All right. So this, it's going to be for send. All right. Actually, this is going to be defined in keys. I'll just put like an underscore, I guess, for these. Mm, no. Alright. That's for keys, of course, only. Uh, we could just say we could just define a key set like that. Alright, now we're gonna slowly delete and cry. And cry, it's like filled with bullshit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Um, probably say generate keys. Is that how you spell generate? I hope it is. Alright. I'm trying to see if we don't free anything. Alright. It should be in the. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna make this better, I guess, a little bit, and we need to. Okay. So first of all, let's also include empty. Okay. We're not using that. All right. fucking bot commented on this shit. Fuck out of here. Alright. I don't know if it's worth it making a whole class for encoding. I feel like making these constructors would be more better, but actually no. Also, I'm gonna make this main function a lot better as well. I gotta make Candle Client better too. Okay. Actually, there's really no need to do that. Why am I using snake casing? Actually, no. That's good. I hate these fucking bots. They keep messaging, like texting in the chat. It's really annoying. Anyways, okay. This is literally just encoding, doing the same shit. I literally don't use this anywhere. That's just encoding the same thing that we have already. Why do I have a whole... This is so dumb. What the fuck? I don't use this, and why would I need to broadcast it? This is for the server side. I don't even need this class. What the fuck? Send base 64 data. This is the only one I do. And why don't I just fucking... I'm so dumb. Why don't I just do SSL underscore, right? Public key dot data dot C string. I could just do this. Public key data str length. I mean, that's pretty much it. Oops. Let me just get the length like that. I mean, this is fucking it. I didn't need a whole class for that. What the actual fuck? Obviously, I'm gonna change this a lot more. This whole main and client script. Send key data. The last class, alright. Also, we're gonna change these, of course. These, a lot of stuff. What the fuck does leaf pattern mean? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I did there. It's probably using the receive. Yeah, okay. Receive is... What the fuck? Why? Why do I have a base 64 decoding for... This is so dumb. Why in the fuck? That's so dumb. Receive base 64 data. God damn. That is just horrible. Read PEM key. Um, save file PEM. Okay. Receive. And we're not using that encryption no more. We're not gonna change that no more. We're good. I mean, I only use it once, really, inside here. Wait, I think so. Save file PEM. Yeah, it's really just that. I'm just cleaning it up in the encry, just seeing what I actually need. Get PEM key. If it's not in the handle client, then we're really not using it as well. I mean, look at all this chunk code that we're not using. These should be in the file and DRR handling. Also, we're gonna have to change the file and DRR handling as well. Why do I have snake casing as well? I mean, really, we're only using it once. Receive base 64. Okay, so we're only using it in one class, basically. receive base 64. And oh, we're using there too. Using it in here and using it in here. Okay. Hmm. Gotta change this as well. We'll change a lot of stuff. Okay. So I'm not gonna keep it like this, of course. I just want to test if it works. Oh, it's just those functions that we made. These ones I can't access it. I really don't want to have to make a class. Hmm. The only thing that I really kinda don't want to switch is this. The rest, just put them in fucking whatever the fuck. Read pen key. Mm, okay, so okay, let's change this file path. Contents to store. Actually, to write. Um, yeah, that's good. Okay, so save file path. Um, we should probably combine this in like one function. Mm, mm, okay. So we're trying to do this value, like if it's bin or no. Short file type. Okay. Mm, I guess we can just make a const std string to the file type. By default, it's just equal to. Can we set it to null or not? Or that's for. Okay, yeah, we can set it to null. Wait, real quick. I want to check if we actually. Alright, perfect. We're good. Um, we're not gonna pass that by that. Alright, because we want to actually be able to. You'll see. Okay, so this. God damn. Alright, now let's go to OF's. Yeah, OF's stream C++ error handling. Not that. There it is. Okay, we just want to know the error returns, like what are the possible errors, alright? And I'm trying to specifically find the say it, we do it, and like fucking blah blah blah. Alright, we'll see, okay? How about we say, okay, I gotta use the bathroom though. let's say int method. Alright, I'll just do that. Now let's say const std string method std of string file dot txt. Okay. Wait. Uh. That makes sense. Okay. I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta go fucking. I don't know how long I'm gonna take, but I'll be back. Alright. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, um, let's continue this shit. Hold on, let me set up my chat again. Okay. By default, it's equal to the output. Okay. By default, it's equal to this mode. Okay, so it's just this type. Why doesn't it do that by default? Right here. Doesn't say STD. Anyways. Okay, oh, that's from 98. I'm pretty sure that's when it was not part of the standard. Or I'm just being dumb. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb. Okay, so using that mode as equal to STD that. Okay, by default, it's just gonna call the mode. File mode. Alright, this can just be save file now. This. Perfect. Okay. I mean, we might as well change the name of it. We're just gonna copy, paste in here. File handling. So this is a very ugly function, but we're gonna put, I'm at class. We're gonna put it in here though, alright? Mm, how do I organize this? Actually, we're gonna leave that for now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, this is saving the temp file. I'm at, oh no, receive and save it. All right. Okay. So, mm, this is, I hate the file name. Oh, um, also I'm gonna have to change something at the other shit. Mm hmm. All right. By the way, this is temporary. This naming and all that shit. Okay, so if this works the same thing as SSL read, then I'm just gonna use the function where we receive the messages. Alright, let's see this. Forgot to client and change that back. I spelled the Is that really how you spell it? I mean, I searched it up. Alright, let's run the server. I was trying to write this and I can't write that. No segfault. I forgot to say I added these just in case. I just wanted to add the messages. Anyways, this is all because the broken pipe thing. Hold on. Let me put my let me put my keyboard in charge real quick. It's about to die. Um, so saying you can't write the file, there's probably something wrong with the way that we're writing the file, of course. Now, there shouldn't be anything wrong, which I don't know why there is. But that happened the same thing as last time, basically. When we do the server, we're gonna separate. It's a server right there and stuff. Same with here. So yeah. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, also, in one of my Git issues, I said to ignore broken pipes in server, since it already cleans up whenever the client leaves, but continues sometimes. So really, it's not a problem if we actually ignore the broken pipes. So we can probably say, I'll do that later actually. That's when we're working on the server. Right now, we're fully focused on the client side. All right. Let's really quick, let's check it again. Okay. By the way, it's really clean looking now. So yeah, it can't open the file to write it. Let's see what it's talking about. It did write it. Um, oh, it's just running this either way. Okay, we can say. That's a dumb mistake. No, This is not a big problem. It was called just a small problem. Doesn't really. We can fix this pretty fast. I just wanna delete that. Let me attempt again. Okay, let's see if it actually wrote it though. Yeah, it writes it. Alright. So I'm not sure why this is not working though. No. And we know it's happening from here. Okay. Because it is printing this message as well. To write this data. Um, I'll just let that be like that right now. Um, file path. That should detect that it's an actual file though. Okay. Perfect. We're not seeing those segfault things no more. We're doing everything a lot cleaner now. Um, I knew I had the wrong password for the server. 49153. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's use two users now. So, multi-threaded. Actually, wait. I want to test using Valgrind to see what we lost and what we didn't, of course. 8080. Okay. Valgrind dash dash leak dash check goes full. Alright, we'll just use that. Okay, so let's see when two users use it. So two threads, alright? Well, actually, first let's check the small leaks that it does, if there are any. Oh, it's too big of a name. Not really any though. 49152. Alright, this is doing pretty good though. No. So now no seg faults fucking act weird. Even when there's not really anything that's, yeah. Alright, let's just see this real quick. Okay, let's exit the chat. Um, okay, still reachable is that. So there's still 19,000 bytes reachable, which is just, it's not bad. But let's see where. The thread when we're detaching it. So this is why I, right here, I said set these threads to join in the end of the client script after using input thread is done and breaks. Alright, so I'll talk about, where's it? This thread right here, after it's done, I should probably just break. Um, so for right here, uh, and uncurses, so right here, okay, let's let this break, it gets out of that, then it ends that, then it ends that thread right there, and then that actually joins up. Mm, this is like a lot more not confusing, I guess. So when the user leaves, okay, so this acts the same way, basically, just a little bit different, of course. Okay, we're gonna run this again. It should just act the same. We'll just run it normally. Perfect. So those threads are just causing a little bit leaks. Now they're not, obviously they're not fucking like actual segfault worthy, I guess, leaks, but I really don't want any, to be honest, like any leaks at all. All right. So let's use another user. Let's let another user connect. Whoa. All right. Let's put this back real quick. Is that a problem for that? Okay. We'll fix that server stuff later. So this works the same way. It's causing seg faults for the two clients, but at least it doesn't cause it for the first client whenever they leave at any point for the first client. Not for the first client, I'm talking about like if there's only one thread connected. So obviously these are interfering with each other, but right now we're gonna ignore that. Okay, so for the decryption, we're gonna ignore that. Fuck. Disconnect the second user considers it a mistake thing. Remember. Huh. That's so weird. Alright. Well, we're gonna ignore those memory leak stuff, I guess, for right now. Okay. So we know it works properly now. Hmm. All right. Well, let's see for the um. Okay, so all we want to test was actually where is it? This. All right. We're going to use uh TLS. I guess receive message. Let's see if it's the same thing. If it works the same way, that's it. We don't need the other receive thing. Receive by 64. Okay, yeah, we don't need them. We could just do this. Um, this whole function's basically useless. I like class. You know, we should go to TLS setup. Um, all right. Okay, so we're gonna need to change the yeah, we're gonna just change this and just make it look a lot better. I don't like the way it looks, which is why I haven't been caring much about it. But damn, I gotta piss again. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna make this look better when I come back. Uh, and yeah, so I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So, um, what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say. Um, I was looking at some other GitHubs, like, just people coding, in the bathroom. Anyways, um, so we're going to, oh yeah, I was gonna change that up. All right, so, uh, we are going to, hold on, I'm still looking at something real quick. All right, anyways, so we are going to, we're going to, yeah, we're gonna do this. So this is actually just gonna be what's it called? If the bytes are less than zero. Actually, no, because we already clean up and stuff. So yeah. Uh, else. Um. Okay, so right here we're going to get the what's it called? We're gonna get the error. We'll say int error. All right, and error would be SSL underscore get uh underscore error. We've done this before, so just passing the socket and then the what's it called bytes. Okay, which is what we're sending. I don't know what we used to whatever the fuck. Okay, so um we'll say we'll just output it, right? stdc out error occurred during reading in OpenSSL. Actually, just during reading in receive message. Error. Uh, error. Okay. Error. What's it called? We're gonna say SSL error. Um. Yeah. SSL error is just this. Now we're gonna just raise it. All right. Yeah. SSL reading error. I'm a SSL error. Okay, so um, yeah, we're just gonna use that error and just the number. We're not really putting out the actual error, just the error of the just the number. All right. So if there's an error, it does that. Else it returns the message. Okay. Right here we're gonna say std cout error exception caught. Receive message. Okay. Okay, so the bytes is 0. It'll know from the other headers, from the our server hosting thingy. Uh, this is just gonna use the what's it called? The that's such a fucking. Mm, I don't like that. All right, we're gonna make a separate. Uh, we'll say receive, I guess. Just the same thing that we had. Receive HPP. Send. Damn. And receive. Send and receive. All right. We'll say if not defined. Define. Send and receive message. Define. And if actually we don't need those headers included too. Which is actually include this. We'll of course remove the headers that we don't need, if there are any. Anyways, this bullshit is fucking done, okay? We're gonna put this in here and change the damn name. This is going to be for receive. And, yeah, we're gonna actually make a send. Let's say just struct send. Let's just make this a struct. Okay. Um, set that like that. Okay. So that's just for sending. Um, All right, for this one, this is for the send messages one. We'll say. Mm, message. Okay, so we'll say send. Uh, static send message. Okay, send message. Just the void. All right, static void send message. Let's make a default constructor for this. Okay, so this one, it's just gonna be the same, like okay, so this one, SSL socket, um, the message we want to send, so we're gonna say it, yeah, mm, Oh yeah, we're gonna change this to receive. So actually, instead of this, we don't actually need to, actually we do. Do we? No, we don't. Not in there, no more. Okay, so this is gonna be send and receive. Alright, now this is just gonna be in the receive. Receive. Okay. Now anything with this, change that. Okay, perfect. Is there any SSL right? Yeah, there is. Okay. The connection signal. Alright. Yeah, okay. So for this, we're going to take the message. Okay. Um, we'll convert that later. Can we do, okay, say we send the connection signal, right? Hold on. Can we do str? Oh, what the fuck, no. std string to config. Yeah, we can, okay. So, oh yeah, we're gonna do the same thing for that. We're gonna include that. Send and receive. Okay. And end curses, there's a problem as well. Come the fuck on, damn. Okay. No, there isn't. You lying little fucker. The fuck is wrong with this? What the hell? Is this okay? Fucking hello? Damn. The fuck is going on? I know I don't have to include these. Uh, Well, I'm not sure. Send and receive. Okay. Okay. Now we can work on this. All right. So a string. So we can probably say All right. Um. Uh. Let's say int. Damn it, headphones turned off. Let me play some music. Hold on. Okay. So we're naming it error code since we want to catch the error code. And yeah, that's. Mm, I feel like this is a shitty way to do it. Not gonna lie. Hmm. I don't know. I'm kind of like contemplating whether I should. Okay. Int bytes written. We'll say 0 by default. Hmm. All bytes written is less than the length of the message. Mm. All right. Okay. Mm. It's gonna be the bytes written. Damn it. Just gonna add that to the. Oh. So we're gonna add bytes written to the total bytes, of course. So if we actually wrote it, else we're gonna catch the error code. We'll just call it error code. Now we're gonna get the errors the same way. Socket and bytes written. I'm not gonna actually catch it. I'm gonna do the same thing basically as the receive. Um, all right, that should be good. Um, yeah. We're also gonna use a try. We're just gonna catch any exceptions. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Where is this from? Oh, wait, no, it's not here. Mm, I don't know. I mean, this is just, that's just a warning, but I don't know what this. What the fuck is this? I don't know where this is from, and it makes no sense. I didn't even modify that. That doesn't make fucking sense. What are you talking about? What the fuck is this? Hmm? What? What? We literally never seen. I'm not even doing this. We're still getting it. What the fuck? Hmm. So it's from here? I'm trying to pass it in, into looks like somewhere. What the fuck? Is it from encrypting? No. We're not passing that into anywhere. What the fuck? Cryptlib. Where the fuck is that from? It's from here, of course. Did I modify this? I don't tell me I accidentally modified this shit. Wait, no, that's not a fucking package. What's it from again? Fuck. I forgot how to install it. Damn it. What is... Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ, this is annoying. How did I install this the fucking last time? Oh yeah, it's uninstalled now. Uninstalled. Okay. Reinstall is fucking bullshit. Did I modify it somehow or some shit? Let's close this. Reopen it. That's so fucking weird. Um, What the actual fuck? Is there like an update I'm missing? No. Is there like no. Fuck. How do I check my version again? I don't think I actually did. Uh, Hold on. Same shit. Oh, include. Okay. I don't want to check in. How long? Hmm. Hmm. There's literally no difference. $9.85. Of course, a little more down, up, because the other one is. Huh. Am I doing anything wrong? Let's just. Wait. What the fuck? How do I? Wait, I don't think I. Yeah. Huh? That's different. Tell me the last tip was what? Oh, I mean, there's really nothing that's changing. The fuck's wrong with my new? There's really nothing that's going on. Wait, no. This is dumb. I don't know what the fuck is going. Wait. Oh my fucking god. I'm such a dumbass. Fucking. Damn. Such a fucking dumbass. Because they're the same. They have the same. We already have a macro named decryption and encryption in the what's called crypto library. So I was fucking mix them up and all that shit. God damn, I'm so fucking stupid. Just wasted so much fucking time on that shit. Fucking damn. Jesus, I'm so fucking dumb. Alright. Um, let me check it. Wait, let me check my chat. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, okay. So, um, alright, alright, alright. That was a fucking stupid mistake, okay. I don't think we actually do. We don't actually write anything here, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, um, why did it just pause? All right. So, um, yeah. So this is pretty good. It's just gonna send it for basically, yeah. That's Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm so disappointed in myself. Cannot connect to server. Check server. What? I thought I edited it properly. Okay. Wow. Okay. It works pretty good. Alrighty. So these are pretty good classes, except for this one. Actually, we gotta like work on this. Okay. Um, fetch and save. Okay. Um, actually, though, it's pretty okay right now. All right. Um, yeah, that's very good. Okay. Let me drink some water, and then pretty sure we're gonna move on to the server now, which is a very fun part because the server is very dirty. All right. All right. So we're gonna say, um, yeah, lots of shit. Let's the keys from server, your keys. All right, and we're gonna also remove. Oh no, it's already removed. Okay. So yeah, that's a lot of changes. A lot of changes to client. Separated classes more and removed and organized classes better. Okay, so before I actually commit this, I wanted to do something else for the client. Um, it was to change some certain thing. Uh, actually, no, we're good. Actually, yeah, I want to run this really quick. I commented this out for a reason because it was not working. Um, let's see if it's good now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, alright. This formatting is very ugly, by the way. I don't think I can change it much though. Yeah, the formatting is very ugly right here, but it does its job good. And fixed seg fault memory leaks for only one thread when connected, working on other thread Okay, so we see that it's perfectly good now. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Can I, would this fix the formatting? Oh, alright. But if you run where there's an MTC out, that's just for an else statement. Else, we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, let's see what else needs cleaning from here. Start the client. Start the server. Just the name. Oh, let's change this to send. Send message. Message. Okay, pretty good. Delete that. Alright, perfect. It's pretty fucking clean. Now, 88 to 200, so let's get a calculator. 200 minus 88, that is like 120 something. 112, okay. So, 112 main is not bad. What's the average main? What's the biggest, uh, biggest, uh, main function, uh, in C++ rule, I guess? Okay, yeah. 600 line main function. Well, right now, our main function does everything that we want it to be, basically. That we want it to do, I meant. So we are good. Everything else is just in class and it does it for us and all that. It's very smooth looking and it's not too long. It just makes our stuff and then that's it. Besides that, look at this. This is beautiful. I mean, it's very good and it's very, I mean the names differently and all that stuff. All right. So it's very good. Okay. So, yeah, it's very beautiful. All right. Now, so yeah, that's pretty good now. Now, moving on to the, moving on to the, okay, moving on to the, wait, do any of our scripts have the leave? I hope it doesn't. Okay, so none of them do, only the client, which is exactly what we need, basically. Okay, that's how we want it. Alright, so we can modify the leave as well. Alright. Um, where is it? The leave.h. Very non-descriptive. Very like not good and all that shit. Oh, also, we should put all this up, and we're gonna need to change the naming of it, cause Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let me open all these to see if any of them is using goods, so I can change the naming. Okay, only the client script is, and that's only when we're leaving, which is good. So we're going to go to file handling. All right, there we go. Right here, we're gonna define S keys, server keys. Yeah, users active path file. So this is gonna be server. Oh, my alarm. This is gonna be server keys. I only have the alarm on because I've been trying to, because school is about to start in 3 days, and I've been trying to wake up late. I'm at early. Well, you know damn well I stay up all the time. I feel like I have a good school sleep schedule, like for school. I'm talking about maybe like um what's it called? My sleep schedule is like, okay, so code all night, do work all night until 6 a.m., which is when school starts. Go to school, sleep after school, uh wake up at like 7 to 6 p.m., shower, uh maybe eat. Sometimes I don't eat, but like I don't know, depends on if I'm hungry. And then just fucking uh um start coding and working again until school starts and then do the same shit. Alright. Users active path, that's pretty good. Format path, what the fuck is this? Format path and F path. Alright, so um yeah, we're gonna need to fix these of course. Okay. So we're gonna say uh format path um F path uh your no your keys, maybe we could say like key path, your keys path, I guess. Your keys path, format path it is uh, keys from server, keys received from server, users active path, users active path, and then the server keys path. Keys received from server path, your keys path. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. File handling. Yeah, we should probably put it in right here. So, or should it be in? Oh yeah, actually, file handling. Yeah, delete. Uh, delete path. Delete path. Actually, delete. And we'll have like another. Yeah, I guess we can. We can say struct. I guess. So this struct is gonna have a delete for. Okay, so we're gonna go to leave.cl. I'm at leave.h. Alright, so we're just gonna copy everything basically. Of course, we're gonna change this, like all of it. Well, also it has using namespace st, which is horrible. Okay, leave.h. No, we're not using that. It's gonna be in our file handling. Uh, okay. All this is gonna go right up here. Uh, C signal. Yeah, we did that. FMT. Just put that there. File system. Nope. Okay. Oh no. None of this. Oh my gosh. Okay. STD string. Del IT, what is this? Uh, we'll say delete path. We'll say just class actually. Okay. We'll say public. Okay, so we're gonna clean this up. Delete path. Okay. What the fuck is this? Ew. Oh my gosh. Ew. Ugh. I am fucking disgusted. Mm, why do I? What the fuck is the? Holy fucking shit. Delete. Okay. Delete. Uh, yeah, we'll just say delete. So if std file system, I'm never using namespaces like for std or file system ever again. Cause Jesus Christ, it makes your fucking thingy like really nasty. Int counter. What the fuck? Ew. Okay. We're gonna make this a lot cleaner. Like a lot cleaner. If covers that. Stay online. Alright. Else. So if the counter's equal to 1. Um, right. The fuck is del 1? God damn, that's ugly. What the fuck is this formatting? Ew, no. I don't like that shit. How it looks. Okay, that one's talking to. Yeah, I'm gonna just say, okay. Okay, so we're gonna check if, so, um, del2 is just gonna be, the file delete count, delete counter, I guess. Delete counter. Okay, ew, this is pretty ugly too. We'll just use FMT. Deleted the directory of path. Wait, can we? Can I delete a directory with files in it in file system? Wait, I think I can. Pretty sure I can. But I'm pretty sure the reason why I would uh they throw an error code like that. Okay. Boost has a file system manager thingy. A file manager, a file thing. Ew. That's fucking Windows. Ew. I absolutely hate Windows. Pretty sure this is just for Windows IH. Boost has a file system thing. That's actually really easy to use though. It's kind of similar to our, cause like, look, they have a create directory. So it's from, damn it, my second alarm. Okay, so they have create directory. Where's it? Wait, so it's using the same. It's basically doing the same thing that we're doing. Except they have their own way of doing it. Like create directory. We already have a path, but it uses file system just to create the directory and all that shit. It's not using boost. So it's not really useful. We could delete the whole file, but I mean the whole folder, but I don't want to. The reason why I did this is so I can show you how much we deleted. Tell the user how much we deleted. Okay. Path to delete. We'll just call it path to delete. Actually, nah. Calling it path is pretty okay, actually. Okay. Else if it's greater than 1, then do that. It removes that path. Okay, so there was a second argument we can use. I'm pretty sure it was for the really, wait, hold on, what was it? Error code, yeah, okay. So this guy recommended error code. Recently closed apps. No, not that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this guy recommended what's it called? Oh, not recommended. Okay, so we're using the overloader function. Okay, so we can catch it using that. Error code. We can catch it using calling by that. Error code. Error code dot message. Okay. So remove. So actually we can just make this right here. We'll just call it error code. We'll make an error code variable right here. And we'll attempt to, first of all, let's do this. Alright, and if this, that, basically we're doing the same thing as him. say error code dot message to print out the message. Headphones turned off again. Okay. Does it have anything else? No. I don't think that. Why would it have anything? Like a place for error code. This does too? Mm, don't think it's gonna have trouble fucking figuring out if it's a directory. So yeah, we're only doing it for these paths. Where we actually delete shit. Of course, we're gonna want to check anything. Like if there's an error code, or if there's an error or anything. So we can say error code dot message. I need some water. Hold on. Well, I don't got water next to me. I'm not getting it. Alright, so this is okay. I don't like checking this like this, to be honest. I don't know why. It's just, it looks ugly as hell to me, but for right now it's okay. So we can avoid this now. Since we're using the error code variable thingy, we don't need to uh, catch exceptions like that. Okay, else if std file system, if it's a regular, so check if the path given is a file. Check if the path given is a direct, oops, not here. If it's a directory, delete path. Okay. All right. No need for the catching of the shit as well. We weren't even doing anything with the catching information as well. So that's pretty fucking dumb. File system. Remove. There's remove all. Should we use that? But it's not gonna count it. File system. Oops. File system. Remove. Underscore all. So I'm pretty sure that just means remove the whole directory, like everything in the directory. Yeah. So this, so look, we create this directory inside TMP. We create ABCDEF, and then example, and then we call remove all. What's called on ABCDEF, and this is the only file or directory, whatever the fuck, that's in there. Pretty sure that's just an example file or directory. And we call remove all, meaning it's gonna remove everything in here. So basically, it would remove example, which is the only thing in there from this path. deleted two files or directories. The possible output. Okay, so it does actually. Cause it's storing it in a what's it called int. So it's not giving me specific output though, like how I want it basically. So I'll just leave it. This is okay. So this is just iterating over it and just deleting it, right? And mm, I mean, oh wait, we could just change that. All right, sorry. We could just change this and just say std file system remove all from the path given error code. Okay. So this just removes everything. We'll say error code dot message. Okay. So if we store it in a variable, okay. So this output would be an int. Yeah. Uint max t. Okay, so we can say uh instead of this mm, delete counter. If delete counter let's call delete counter. If there's an error with delete counter or anything happen, then yeah, do that. Just print out the error code. Um, auto file delete count. Don't need that no more. So that's more simpler, basically. Deleting everything from there. There's nothing to delete from that path. Um, yeah. Keys and file path have deleted. Okay. Let's put this in brackets instead. Okay, and then doing that same thing. Deleted that directory. Okay, we're just deleting the directory after that. Yeah, and then we're gonna actually delete it up here as well. Okay. Um, if it can't remove it, then do that. Uh, actually, we'll return as well. so it doesn't execute the rest. And it doesn't say this. It doesn't print out this shit, even when it didn't. Anyways, there we go. It's a lot cleaner now and shorter, which is good. Um, Now all this, let's see this, remove that file. Delete path. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need that. Okay, delete path. We'll just say delete path, and then just delete anything from a given path, basically. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna say if uh if this comma remove Erica just we'll say std. Actually, no, wait. Error code dot message and return. There we go. Besides that, it should just delete it. Because that error code, if there's an error, then it doesn't delete it. Besides that, it's gonna delete it, of course. Deleted file. Uh, just say closing bracket. Path. Okay. Now this is a lot cleaner, okay. So yeah, there's nothing to delete from path. That's um I want to make this cleaner, but there's literally no possible way to make it cleaner, I don't think. I just don't like the way it looks, to be honest. Okay. Anyways, now we're good. So we're gonna create the directory. Where's the create dir? Uh, create directory. Yeah, we should just change that to that. Okay. Instead of format path and all that, so we're gonna go right here. Okay, we're gonna see what we need. So, my key f path, your keys path, your keys path, your keys path. Okay. Format path is this. Keys received from server. Actually, wait, no. That's the server keys path. Okay. Format path. Oh, the server path. That's server. We'll say server keys path. I guess we'll just start in there. And for this, your key. That's gonna just be your key's path. We should probably organize these two, just like that. Server public key path. Your public key path. We'll say your public key path. Your private key path. Your public key path. Actually no. It's pretty good. Alright. App path. So we're gonna create all the, not that. Actually, yeah. This, uh, this, keys from server, and that's. Alright, and, so if we go to the last, where is it? The client, if we go to right here, where we, okay, fpath, fpath, that. So two are the same, and that. Okay, perfect. Both of them the same, yeah. Users active path. We should probably change. What's called change wherever this is. And yeah, your keys path. Oh, your keys path. Okay. Also, we're gonna change this. Of course, we're just gonna ask the user instead of reading from a file. I feel like that's a lot better. Leave pattern stuff. We're gonna remove that soon. Your keys path. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's try compiling this. There's probably going to be an error from a different file, which I want to be. Yeah, I want there to be an error, so I can know where to fix it. I'm pretty sure. What's called? I want it to be for the client's active path. It should be though, because we deleted it from the server. Oh, the client. Huh. User's active path. Oh, it's because we're still using the same one. Okay, so let's remove leave.ch. Watch how much errors this is gonna create. It's gonna create a few. Okay, I expected a little bit more. Um, we already knew that was gonna happen though. So we're gonna say now instead of right here, it's going to be fucking it's gonna be delete path. So we're gonna delete what are we gonna delete? You're gonna delete your keys path, server keys path. Hold on. Oh, we gotta make it static. See, we made it all in one function. Just checks if it's a file or directory. And it's a lot cleaner than the fucking other one. Jesus Christ. See, I can write clean code if I wanted, but like back then I was just rushing it really. I don't know why. So server keys path, then the user keys path, uh, user's active path. I meant we're gonna delete that file. What else is there? Keys received from server path too. Keys received from server. Yeah, pretty good. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We should probably find a way to make this not repetitive, I guess. Actually, mm, no, I was about to use a for loop and say delete I and whatever the fuck, but I'm gonna need to manually type these and shit, so it's really useless. Good thing about it. Anyways, let's make this. gonna be perfectly fine. Let's start the server to see if it deletes everything properly. No such file or directory. Server keys. Oh, wait, we should handle clients. It's probably from here. Uh, error loading keys cannot load servers public key. Leaving. Okay, so where's it? Oh, by the way, we don't get seg faults from the first thread, remember? Anymore. So, anyways, uh, no such file or directory. Servers PAM. Uh, server received client keys. Server keys. Oh no, that's for the server. It's like that's the server side. So let me actually end the server. That should delete that. Okay. Init check. Okay, we also gotta change the init check. What's that mean? Okay, the handle password right here. Right here. Cannot load servers public key exiting. There it is. Okay, so load public from servers pub key path. Servers pub key path. Where's that? Server pub key path. Server keys path. Server keys. What did it used to be? Hold on, let's see. Server pub keys path. Format path and format path used to be in leave CL. I'm gonna leave.h. Leave.cpp. Okay. Where the fuck is format path? Oh, that's on the top of the client. It's code. Format path, keys from server. Huh? Oh, okay. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, disconnected from the empty chat. Deleted this file. Um, are we not outputting the what's it called? So it's deleting the directories too, but we're not outputting it, deleting them. So hold on. Um, Also, we should make these organized. So delete should of course come after create. That's just logical. Alright. Delete comes after create. Read only comes after save. That just makes the most sense. Alright. Delete. Okay. So, okay, we really gotta organize this too. Like, there's no need for this to be a class. You just call it a struct. Alright. Same for this struct. If you're wondering what's the difference, the only difference is class makes everything private by default, and struct makes everything public by default. That's basically it. Now we don't have any, the reason why I changed them all to class, to struct, is we don't have anything that is, what's it called, private anyways, so it's really not useful to keep it as a class, right? So we're just gonna do this, else couldn't do that. Now we can just return false in the end. Return false. Actually, we're not even, what's it called? Why is this a bool? If it already exists, then, then just ignore. Right here, this can just be a void. There's no need for it to be a boolean. I'm not even using the value. Like that we return to continue. If it can't create the directory. So, oh, if it exists after you create it. So if it, okay. Directory name. Directory name. Okay. Um, would that cause a, like, oh yeah, I was gonna just output the delete. Um, hmm, maybe these returns are causing the error. Okay. You have disconnected from, oh, deleted the directory. Well, it does delete it, but okay. Um, and server keys. Wait. Okay, yeah. Um, this is acting weird. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Mm. So this control C, I don't like it. We should probably just say for the control C thingy, to remove the actual control C, we can just erase line. So let's like go to like catch thingy. We should have a header for the server here, yes. Look how ugly the server thingy is. It's so ugly. God damn. Okay, so instantly after here. So after we delete, right after. Uh, clear the line when pressing clear the line when control C is pressed so it doesn't show the carousel C. Alright, so this should just not show the control C thing. Alright, like after you leave. Uh, it returns. Oops. Okay. Wrong password, you have been kicked. Alright, so what's it called? Right here, so whenever the okay, so we need to go up and clear. Now the reason why we want to do that is because if there's an end line, then it's just gonna create an ugly new line. Alright. So we want to go up and then clear. So to go up, it was slash x1b a, and then that clear the line on top. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to do the server, not gonna lie. Okay, wait, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. back. All right. Okay, so I took a little while because I was waiting for someone to get out the bathroom. I was doing some other stuff. Anyways, this should work. The fuck? So that goes up and that clears out the top up, but we got the wrong password. Wait. God damn it. Hmm. So it's just clearing the whole line. We need it. Okay, but we need. Hmm. Uh. Damn it. It's not gonna work. That'll just backspace. Like the cleared line. What I'm hoping it does. That's a destructive backspace, by the way. What I'm hoping it does is it just goes up right here. Then it does that. No, does not work. Okay. Hmm. Damn it, I don't know. I'm about to fucking smack this dog. Stupid ass neighbor's dogs. Always out. Uh, clear line. And, clear line and return cursor back and see. If you know how to do it in fucking C++, it's pretty easy to do it in Python. I mean, you basically print out the same shit, don't you? Um, to avoid automatic. Hmm. So it's 10. Wait. This is what I was basically saying when I said if you know how to do it in C++, you can do it in Python. I mean, I did use a carriage return for no new line, but still does it. I don't know why. See? Damn it, that annoying thing. receive error, yeah, because the server shut down, of course. Um, I don't know why. Well, I'll just leave it for now, I guess. I mean, it's no use, I guess. I mean, I kind of don't want it. It's whatever. I mean, can I do this? I guess, maybe. No. Oh, wait, that's one backspace. Okay, so then we can just do this twice again, basically. That's really ugly though. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it does the job, I guess. Oops, server ports. 8080. I mean, it does the job, really. It does not print that control C, but it's whatever, yeah. Okay, so, mm, okay. You know what? Fuck this shit. Mm, it's very unlikely it's gonna even turn that. And if it does, it's already exiting anyways. I mean, fucking, what's the point? Oh, oh wow. Okay. Can't remove the server keys. Oh, that's the server stuff. Don't delete that. Yeah, it should not have any control of that. It should not have any control of that at all. Because that in a local and what's called in a non-local like connection, that's not even gonna be there. So yeah, Why are we creating this? Keys from server is ours. The server keys path is not ours. We don't take care of that. That's so dumb. Why did I do that? That's the server side stuff. Ours is just our keys and stuff that we receive from the server. Okay. And the reason why it gives us permission denied is because you need sudo because you're starting up the server with sudo and stuff. So yeah, there we go. See that? Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty sure it's missing one. Server received keys. Server received. We are not deleting that. We are? Well, it didn't say we are. Oh. Server received keys. This is not it. Server received keys. Server dash received keys. We don't have any of that. Okay. Server received keys is gonna. What do we have? Server received keys. What's that for? Pretty sure that's not ours. Is it? Hold on. Okay, let's leave. Server received keys. Oh, yeah, it's not ours. It's the server. The keys that it receives. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Now we got everything set up. Um, uh, made class for deleting dirs and files instead of just using leave and removed use of leave header in client and made deleting a lot better. Jesus Christ, I mean, everything is so much better and smoother. Okay. Okay, so the server's not gonna catch it super fast, but say we start the server up, right? Instantly. Okay. God damn, I'm too lazy to change the port. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty good. It catches everything and frees it without a seg fault for the first thread and stuff. Yeah, very beautiful. Okay, so um, yeah, that's very good right now. Um, so we're just cleaning up stuff. We're not worried about functions and stuff. What is this? I'm at features and stuff. Uh, yeah, don't think I'm using that. We're gonna delete all the shit that we're not using. Vector, I mean, we're literally not using vector anywhere else. Regex, that's for the time formatting. God fucking damn these. So annoying. Okay. Um, of course we need C signal, CSTDIO. I don't think we're using that at all. Just checking in case. C time, of course we need that for the time. Pretty sure. Really? Of course we need this. Wait, of course we need this for closing. Why is it not catching it? They're probably included in the headers. C string, yeah, we need that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Track long int. This is gonna be line track, I guess. Uh, okay. Yeah, so instead of track, it's gonna be in handle client mainly. Okay. And curses. Do we have track? No. Okay. There we go. Now, pretty good. All right, so it's pretty beautiful. Fixed name. Fixed. Well, changed. Var name. Variable name. Name. From line to from track to line track for better readability. Readability. All right. Now this is gorgeous. Leaf pattern. Yeah. We've seriously got to change this. Okay. So leaf pattern. What do we call it? Leaf. Leave. Leave place. No. Leave. Yeah. Leave place. Mm, all right. Okay. So I should probably use F3 more for changing variable names instead of changing them just one by one. Anyways, um, open SSL mutex. That should be probably in the TLS setup. Okay. Oh, we're not even using that. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. We're gonna say removed unused variable and changed leave pattern to leave place. That leave place thingy, yeah, we're gonna also change that again, but later, okay? Line track 0, okay. Now, yeah, so we'll see what else we're gonna need and stuff. You know what? We should probably just change it right now, the port thingy. We'll probably just say, right here. Yeah, instead of doing all of this and reading from a file and having to change it, it's a lot better if we just, what's it called? Just delete this shit. Not gonna lie. I don't want to rely on a fucking file for the port. Okay, so we're gonna just say stdcn, actually get line, um, into port, oops, can we just, okay, so if we have to do this, it's gonna be std string, right? Okay, yeah. So we'll say just stdcn. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna ask for the user's port. We're gonna say stdcout. Enter the port to connect to. Alright. Now let's delete the port. That. Alright. We're also gonna delete txt files. Do we really need to do that? Like, make a whole, I'm talking about make a whole thing. Let me go to file handling. We'll say txt file path, txt files path, txt file path, txt directory path, actually. That's just gonna be txt files, txt dash files. Alright. And we'll just say to delete that in the end as well. Okay. Txt directory path, and we're also going to delete it from here. Hold on. Okay, but if we say keys, that's gonna be, yeah, it's assuming that they're keys. We'll just say files. Alright, yeah, we'll just say files. Yeah, we're not gonna delete that. We're not gonna have to delete that because we just got txtdir path, and that's just gonna delete everything from there. Okay. Let's run the server. Let's say that's random one. Cannot connect to server. Check the server port. Okay. We'll say 8080. Wrong password. 49153. Okay, so it's automatically entering it's considering that enter as the key path thing. As the password. Huh, that's weird. Let's say oh yeah, also this is gonna be a server IP. Um std string server IP. Alright, we'll change that to just a string. I'll see. I'll show you. Okay, enter the server IP to connect to. This is just gonna be server IP. Leave empty for local IP. Okay. Now, all right. So we're going to. All right. Yeah. We're gonna take a string. We're gonna say std string server IP. All right, and then we're gonna just convert that to a C string. Server IP.C string. Nope. Server IP C server IP converted, I guess. We'll say char that. Wait, no, hold on. Well, I guess we can just say .c string right here. All right, there we go. We're gonna have a couple errors. Let's see what they are. All right. From the thread, we're passing in a string as the server IP, of course. It's in end curses right here. here. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, so uh, also, yeah, we're gonna if server IP dot empty, then we'll say server IP is equal to 127.0.0.1. We'll just set it to the local IP. Okay, let's run this. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, also, by the way, the reason why it's being empty, um, what's it called? It's not printing anything when you press Control C. That's because, what's it called? There's nothing to delete or clean up or anything because you're not making anything yet, basically. Uh, so for empty input, you just, I can't take empty input. Okay. Mm, can I take empty input uh, using stdcn? I want to be able to take input. Yeah, empty ones I meant. If mm, mm, I mean that's not gonna make sense for me to put in a while loop though. I mean I could say this and look. So wait, that's literally not gonna make sense at all. Um, how am I supposed to take empty input? Should I use my getch? Hold on. Okay, anyways. Um, Well, the difference between getLine and CN is getLine just takes getLine just takes the oh wait, yeah, getLine takes empty input as well. It doesn't really care. So um what's it called? So getLine doesn't care, but CN does. It doesn't take empty input. So what we can actually do right here is we can just use std getLine get money. Fuck. Uh, getLine stdcn comma server IP. Server IP is empty, then just set it to that. Okay, so this should just ask for that. We actually don't need this to be running right now, but okay. There we go. This is gonna have, yeah. Cannot connect to server. Check the server port. There's a problem with the port, of course. So, um, we should let this take input for string. So std string just tmp port. Alright, and then actually what we want is just to use getLine right there for tmp port. Can we do getLine? Oh, wait. Use getLine for int. We need an int. I mean, mm, I guess we can just. Let's. Oh wow, he's using TMP as well. Let me just put this for there. Okay. Unexpected garbage at the end of the line. We're going to use TW for that to trim the white spaces. Uh, this already does the white spaces, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure std white spaces just fucking doesn't do it. It doesn't accept white space, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, so you're just making a string. Um, we don't need fucking error handling for that shit. Anyways, TMP port, put in the ports. Um, please enter a valid number. A valid port number or some shit. But we'll leave that for now. We'll use trim white spaces for port and then write that to the end stuff. Okay, so it's working, but what's called for get line, I don't know why it writes, wait, does get line write a new line? Fucking damn it. My headphones turned off. Anyways. Mm. So the third argument for get line is okay, so if they're overloaded function, yeah, okay. Well, the end of the line. The fuck? Exactly. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Mm. I don't know if I'm doing this right. What the fuck? Mm. Um, oh, we're using C and, okay. Wait, why don't, how do I, okay, so, um, when I'm using getLine, um, okay, when I'm using getLine and then another getLine after it, I'm, it's entering for the next one as well, which is weird. And I'm not really sure why, because I've barely ever used getLine. Um, what's it called? I'm pretty sure what's happening is because getLine accepts basically it just reads until a new line character, and since there's a leftover new line from this one after it's reading it, it's gonna read that new line, and then yeah. So basically, I'm not really sure what the fuck to do. I mean, there is STDC and ignore. Um, what's it called? Like the other person said. Like, so from the notes from CPP Con, there is see and ignore. This is pretty annoying. I don't really want to use it, but yeah, it's very fucking ugly. I mean, I'm forced to use it. I kind of don't want to use it though, but it's whatever. I mean, goddamn, what the fuck is that? And we're basically gonna do the same thing for right here. Um, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Um, enter the port to connect to blah blah blah. Alright, so there we go, it works now. Now let's say we actually connect, we're gonna need disregard and purge after as well. Wait, we'll see. 8080. Please enter a valid port number. Huh? What do you mean? STD CL port port. Um, the fuck? Um, let's use get line. Okay, so we're just gonna use CN and then TMP ports. Alright. 8080. 40. Yeah, that's because we didn't fucking convert it. ATOI. Wait, what is it? AOTI. A TOI TMP ports. So actually ports is going to be equal to TMP ports dot C string since this is the old version. Alright. Okay. Say 8080. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Alright. So, we're going to we're gonna need to change this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, um, okay, so this is pretty good. Alright. Fuck. Alright, enter a port to connect to. Mm, that's not gonna make sense though. Okay. Oh wait, also let's check our, okay, our TXT files are gone now. Perfect. Those server keys are from the server. Perfect. So wrong ports, then it doesn't work. There we go. Um, mm, I don't really like the way the thingy is looking. After that, we're gonna set server IP equal to. So let's just trim the white spaces of server IP. Alright. Um, 0.5 I mean, if I don't ignore it, it's gonna just fuck everything up. Oh no, it's not. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's say, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's good. Uh, let's say this. Dot 127 dot 0 dot 0 dot 1. That's on port what? 49152. Okay. It's gonna trim the white spaces on that IP and actually make it proper. Okay, perfect. Let's leave. Alright. Um okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could. So, enter the ports to connect to. Yeah, that's very good. All right. So it just does all its shit, and then asks the ports. Yeah, it's pretty good. hmm Seeing if I can do it. I'm seeing if I can do any improvements on this. Okay. Um, wait. Would if I'm thinking right, would this work? I don't know if it will. That's for the deliver. Wait, hold on. Mhm. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. All right. Also, the this not here. This shit. Yeah, this is dumb. Oops. Why don't we just put this just to delete the new line thingy? I'm at the control C thingy. Oh, there we go. There. Yeah, that's good. So it does the. So this is just to deletes the control C output after Control C is pressed. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good. So, yeah, I like that. Um, that's very good actually. Okay, so right here we're gonna update this. Made client support for entering the server IP and port instead of. Now, I don't want to use arguments because that's gonna be pretty ugly, but maybe we might, like for the main. We can probably just add arguments as well and ports instead of relying on a file. Okay, on a port file. Alright, and now we don't have to go into the fucking thing and just change the whole IP when we wanna connect to like a different machine and stuff. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, so um, I like this a lot. All right. Okay, so that's it for the client. Pretty sure. Um, so all this is for the client. These, the leave, and anything else out here is not used by the client. Nothing. It's all for the client. Pretty unorganized. And yeah, very good. All right. Um, we should probably do the C++ file too. All right, so mm, no need for any of this. So this whole file is pretty messy. All right. Now let's see this. Okay, is path. We can make this easily better. Is port available? So we can say is the port available? Hold on. All right. Is the port available? It checks if the port's available. Blah blah. Does thing. All right. Not pretty. I'm not sure if this is really useful to change. We'll just leave that right now. This whole file is really okay. Like, of course it can do some work and all that, but to be honest, right now it's okay. Um, port S. we'll change port as client port. There we go. Changes everything. Perfect. I'm at F2 by the way. Earlier when I said I should start using F3 earlier a lot more. F2 just renames it everywhere, like in every occurrence. Status up. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is pretty okay. Mm, hold on. Yeah, actually, I'll leave that. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the client side of things. It's pretty good. Nothing, what's it called, that's bad about it. We're only using one for client, like one C++ file. The rest are just headers for the client. I mean, and then the rest is fucking hideous. We're gonna deal with that later. File handling's very good. hmm Um, yeah, it's very good. Okay, I like it a lot. Maybe I might change that later, but that's okay for now. Um, Besides that, the whole client side is very clean. Okay. Now, all right, yeah. So we're going to. Oh, I can't wait until we get into this. Ugh. This is the equivalent of ncry, the ncry, what's it called, header file that we changed and we deleted and put everything separate files and stuff. By the way, we're using HPP now because we're not using C or anything else. We're just coding in C++, so it's not really a big deal. We'll just change it to HPP. Anyways, um, okay. So we are going to we're gonna start on the server for right now. Hold on, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours, that's not bad. Okay. It might take like another 4 to 5 hours maybe. But like just the basics of the server, okay? Not like the full server, because the server is fucking huge, alright? So, um, yeah. Okay, so we're going to start on the server with its C++ file, C++ file. And this is going to be insane, alright? So let's see our main function first. Damn, this is gonna be, ew, oh my god. So, let's get a calculator real quick. Alright, so from, 1350. I can't believe last time I thought this was okay. From 1350 to 1051. 290 lines. That's not horrible, but it's this is basically considered garbage, alright? Okay. We're gonna start from the very. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on. I don't even want to get to that part yet because I don't want to spoil the fun. What the fuck? That's all commented out. Um, oh yeah, I see why. Okay. So, we are not using algorithm. So this is gonna start for the server. Alright. We might even fix the min file as well. I mean, the make file as well, just to clean that up after we're done. Because we might not need some stuff. Okay. Um, so SS stream. Alright, stdlib. Okay. So, first of all, let's start with this. No, actually, we're gonna just continue with this. Okay. Base 64. No. We're not using that. Alright. Okay. Um, trying to see if we got duplicates. I don't think we do. Um, alright. Why is IO stream here? What the fuck? Okay, so we're going to. I'm embarrassed that I even have my fucking name up there. Alright. So, let's see this. Jesus Christ, like, I'm not using this join signal anywhere. Okay, signal, I'm using it. Oh no, I'm not even using that. Config. Oh no, I am using it. 2. Seriously? Okay, Pong, we are using that. User path. Why does it need to access that? Ew. I'm so disgusted of this damn shitty server. Okay, let me close the side. Alright, starting off with the fucking this bullshit. Ew. No, we're not using any of that. Only for boost, because we already know they got like so much namespaces. STD file system. Damn, this is hideous. Okay, okay, okay. We're spoiling it. Um, okay. TLS socks, of course we're using that. Oh, why do I have the server CTX up there? Well, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Connected clients. Yeah, alright. Client hash verified clients. Time map. No wonder why we're getting those. Well, it's not errors, but like, it doesn't even matter the time. It just checks the tries. It's because we're not even using that. Okay. CLP. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. We're not actually doing this right now. We're just checking the uses. Okay, this is Not used. Usernames. hmm Alright, we're just getting rid of a little bit junk that is not being used. We're not actually cleaning the top right now. The fuck? These are not even actually fucking proper. Okay, so, alright. Starting off horribly. Okay, we'll fix the naming and all that later. We're just gonna be focused on the code, like how it looks, alright? We can put this whole thing into a class. Okay, we're gonna start slowly by putting them in the actual class. Right now, clean up. We'll call this clean up. Okay. Signal handler, we're gonna clean that too. Yeah, we're gonna make that better too. Oh, we're gonna stop using std thingy everywhere as well. Where is it? It's in one of these header files. Oh yeah, this should be in here. In the actual leave. Alright, we're removing those. Okay. By the way, none of these, only the clients is in the clients folder. So all these are the servers. Okay. We're removing that for now. Alright. What the fuck is this? Some nasty code, but it's gonna be satisfying. It's like cleaning something, like whatever the fuck. Gonna be very, very, very satisfying to clean this up. Open SSL clean. Just say clean up. Uh, Open SSL. Okay. Let's make this a static. Uh, we'll call this public. Alright. I'm gonna make it public. Static void cleanup server. Um, Clean up. Server memory, I guess. Yeah. Just says clean up server. Alright. Call that. Okay. Make that private. This public, since we're not really gonna use this by itself. This is only gonna be called by the signal. Why is this? What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, all this we're going to do. Okay, so we're gonna separate this into its own class, into its own header. But we'll do that later. Okay. Um, yeah, this is looking a little bit better now. We'll add the cleaning because our functions are all over the place, so we're just gonna put the classes inside the actual server for right now, and then we're gonna separate them into headers later. Um, Actually, it would be a lot faster to do that because I want to take my time with the server and all that stuff, like I did um with the client. All right, so it's gonna be actually in headers, header files. We're gonna make them. We can. Yeah, we can. Okay. So this is just gonna be a server. All right. Now we're gonna save this as clean up dot HPP. All right. We're gonna just do all this really quick. If not defined, define clean server define and if. All right. We don't have any of that, so let's include open SSL slash E damn EVP. There's ERR. Uh, okay. SSL. Are we printing out anything? Nope. Okay. We don't need this. We don't need this. Same with this. This too. These two. No need for this. We need that. Don't need that. None of this. Nope. No. And no. Alright. We'll say extern int servers. Alright. And ctx SSL underscore ctx pointer. Actually, we're gonna need to pass in those. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. We'll actually leave these out right now, and we'll pass it the arguments. So we'll say SSL underscore CTX pointer to the server CTX. All right, and we're gonna free that. Comma int. What other? Why did I lock this? What other thread is gonna use this? It's only the servers. Am I like dumb? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna pass in that int to the server socket. All right. Let's include let's include SSL. All right. These we're gonna leave those for now. Clean up server. Clean up open SSL. All right. This is literally all we need. That's it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna make our advanced signal handler later and shit, so yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Hmm. Okay, that's good. This. Alright, we're gonna need to switch to this signal handler. We're not gonna worry about the signal handler right now, because I don't really want to worry about that. Alright, we'll worry about that later. What the fuck is the point of locking this? There's no point in locking that. Yeah, pretty much good. Why don't we do this like for int, no, for SSL, uh, for SSL sock and connected clients. All right, hold on. Wait, is it? There we go. Oh no, it's gonna be TLS socks. Okay. Uh, if sockets does not equal to sender socket, yeah, we don't need that. If socket does not equal to a sender socket, then you can just say sending message to TLS sock. Socket FMT format. That is a lot better. Right to just socket. All right, there we go. This is a lot cleaner and shit. So yeah. Message and then the sender socket. Okay. Broadcast message. Yeah, we can just say that. Alright. Count usernames. Fucking seriously, what is this? This is bullshit. That's just to print the connected clients with the comment and all that shit. We don't need that. Actually, we can just do this. This was, by the way, keep in mind, this is all, what's called, when I was in beginner in C++, like, most of these are when I was as a beginner, like the first month of fucking coding in C++. So yeah. Um, client names str. What the hell is that? client names SDR. So to store it in, what do you mean? I don't know. So the fuck is the point of passing that in? All right, return client names SDR. You don't need to return. I don't know, let's go. You don't need to do any of that. Let's ignore this for now. So, wait, what you want to do? I mean, we can just iterate for, we'll say std string, client username in, what's it called? The client usernames. All right, for that, we're just going to make a, we're just gonna make a string right now. We're gonna call it client usernames string, and we're gonna return that in the end. All right, for every that, we're going to say client usernames string dot append. We're gonna append client username. All right. And then we're just going to append that. What's called? We're just gonna append a comma space, and then we're just gonna say client usernames string dot popback. I mean, it's not that fucking hard. That's pretty much it. If we look at our old client script. Oh, hold on. All right. Anyways, if we look at our old, not our client script. Our client script is fucking beautiful and perfect. Yeah. All right. If we look at our, okay, if we look at our server, um, hold on. Okay. If we look at our server, right? Where's our old count usernames? What the fuck is all this? It was like fucking. Let's count it. Let's get a calculator. All right. So from 162, 162 minus 139. All right. That was 23 lines of code just to count the fucking username. Now it's literally just 10 lines of code. It's exactly 10 lines of code. That's it. Um, what's it called? Yeah, that's fucking it. I mean, there's nothing else to it. Uh, yeah. All right. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Okay, there we go. So, users, so update the user's active file, leave CL and all that. Alright, update the user's active file. No need for this. Alright, I'll show you why. We don't need to write a file for the server side, alright? It's no use. The only use is for the client. Okay? Let me drink some water, hold on. Also, we're gonna fix these fucking shitty ass arguments, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, client socket, CL sock. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, so look. For client socket, we're gonna change that to CL sock. I meant what's called client SSL socket. And CL sock is gonna just be um what's it called? CL sock is gonna be client TCP socket. Client socket TCP. Alright. Now let's fucking fix this shitty ass server. Alright. uh leave CL. See, I feel like the leave CL does everything it's supposed to. So it's pretty okay. Um yeah. It's good though. I'm pretty hungry right now though. Not gonna lie, just a little bit. But I'm not eating until I finish this. Why do we fucking have two exception catching? I'm gonna ignore leave CL right now. The big functions I'm gonna do in the end. All right. CL stat. This too. Detect disconnect. I don't even think we're actually using this at all. Yep. We're not. We can just delete that. The wait timer. Um. Yeah. There. Uh. Yeah. Right here. The wait timer. Let's see the wait timer. Mm, Alright. We're about to wait timer later. Check pass hash twice. Yeah, that's not needed. We're gonna delete this. We don't, and it's fucking repeating code as well. Check B64. Um, okay, we'll leave that for later as well. Read SSL. We have that in a fucking namespace, seriously. Um, fuck, I don't want to do any of the headers yet. Okay. Get time. We'll leave that. Handle client. We could just replace this with config, but okay. Um, a huge function, okay, where everything like the seg faults and all that are going to need to be fixed. Lots of unnecessary code in there, and we're already down 200 lines almost. Well, that is 200 lines, pretty sure. Already, just from removing those small useless codes. Alright. Okay, so let's start with the headers. So this is actually very good now. Like this cleanup, it just cleans up everything. Yeah. Now, we're going to need to do leave. Oh, I'm about to throw up. Okay, so for the leave, we could just do, we can say We don't need leave. Wait, put it back though. Okay. So we need everything in leave though. Alright. Now we're going to go to server, right? And we're gonna move everything inside that. Well, everything else that is not in the client into the headers, into the server headers, alright? Because those are the servers. So we're gonna move bcrypt, file ndir, host, get, leave, host, Linux conio, OpenBSD, server menu, all into the client. Um, oops. All right. Fuck. Wrong fucking file. I'm in a folder. Okay. There we go. The client, we're good. Okay, so right now we're going to let us what's it called? Fuck, what was I gonna do? Alright. So we're going to fucking um put okay, let's we're going to put all the we're gonna fix all these headers for the server and stuff. Also let me make a one for server side. Um all in there. Alrighty, so we're gonna first fix the leave shit. Alright. Now this and this. We're gonna specify these two. Hold on. I know we're gonna change these names to say these both are gonna be called uh file handling. Alright, file handler. We'll just call this file handling handler. Alright, we are in a header. It's gonna be .hpp. Okay, so del it, yeah, we're gonna grab all the clients. So and the client's file handling, it is fucking perfect and beautiful. So yeah, all this we could just replace that with this. Alright, now of course we gotta change some stuff. Let's delete that. What the fuck do we need that for? Alright, so this, we don't need that for anything. Alright, array SIGINT. We'll see that later. I'll show you. Um, okay. So, yeah. Read files, open. See. Read active users. No. No need for that. Read PEM contents. I don't think we're even reading them. We don't need to open and send. Do we? Um, I'm not sure if we do. But besides that, we're going to leave it like this, basically. Yeah, this is, so the delete path thing, delete and delete path is a lot cleaner now. So we're just gonna use this instead. Okay, and create directory. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. So we're gonna go right here. Yeah. So the reason why we got so much errors is we need to use std now. Since remember we removed the what's it called? std thingy, and also we're gonna need to put server slash. Okay. This is not a thing no more. All right. So, um, okay. So now we got our file handler, right? Let's include right here. C signal real quick. Uh, file. Fstream. Fstream. To end ifs. Okay. There we go. Now this is like really clean looking. And we're gonna add based on whatever we need basically. Now instead of this, also, yeah, we're gonna. It's, ew, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking disappointed myself for letting this. A fucking 713 line header that has like almost nothing to do with encryption. Like fucking 2% is encryption, the rest is all bullshit. And I'm guaranteeing you, like fucking 90% of the functions there, not 90, but like 40% we don't use. Uh, yeah, we're gonna first need to move all the, not this, move all these into here. Alright, server key path, server keys path, server keys directory, server keys directory, path. So server keys directory path. Alright, src path, what the fuck? Server received client key, yeah, this user path. That's literally not used anywhere. Alright, so src path, server received keys path. server keys path, server received keys path. All right, perfect. All right, so we can just say, what's it called? Delete. Oops. Let's include our header file handler.hpp. Okay. So we can just say right here is gonna be delete path. It's just gonna be our server keys path. And then right here it's gonna be our server received path. Okay. Perfect. There we go. That's our cleanup. It's properly done. All right. There we go. Now, um, so we got the cleanup down, and the file handler is pretty good. Uh, we're gonna close that right now. Okay, so let's see the other functions. Leave CL. All right, CL stat. Wait timer. Check base 64. Um, read. Get time and then handle clients. All right. That's a fucking pretty big function, so we're gonna need to split that up more. Server key path, we're going to change any of this to server fucking server keys path. For a definition, yeah, we can't because we deleted it from our what's it called? Where is it? This. All right. Okay. So now we are going to first of all let's close the client stuff. All right. We got the cleanup. This is very beautiful looking. It only gets what it needs. This is very beautiful looking too. It only includes what it needs and does all its other stuff. Um, that's to create directories. Okay. Now we're gonna ignore getch. Okay, completely. So we'll do getch later. Bcrypt, yeah, that's just bcrypt. So yeah. It's just this is not. We're gonna ignore bcrypt. Okay. Um, now we're gonna go to our file and directory handler. Read active users. This was for the client side back then when we used it for that. We don't use that no more. We upgraded it to new stuff. Yeah, this, we're just going to delete that. Not needed. We got our new handler, which we're going to use it for there later to create this stuff and all that. All right, so, getch, ignore that. The fetch stuff, let's ignore that right now. Linux conio, ignore that, ignore. Now we're gonna get 10 times more headers right when we touch this, alright? And you're gonna see why. Okay. So, there's like a lot of stuff that goes here. Alright. We got the fucking server CTX here and the server socket for some reason. These should not be here. These should be, I'll modify that later. Signal handle server, signal handle menu. Really? Oh my gosh. Alright. So let's start with the menu. What does this have to do with the menu? Um, okay. Hash P. We can be more descriptive and put this in hash password, and plus this is not supposed to be in here anyways. That's gonna go into the encryption stuff. Alright. Hash. We can just call this hash. That's pretty fucking ugly. Why are we just setting that like that? Hash. Hashed result. We can pass const std string. What's called? We'll say input. And then right here, it's going to say, so the input, and then, yeah, that's just literally the input. So we're gonna say bcrypt generate hash. Actually, that's it. Wait, no. Generate hash based on the input. So we can just pass in the input right here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Actually, we're not gonna pass in the rounds. Not needed right now. This is just gonna be std string. Okay, that's all we need for that one. Generate password. All right, let's see this. Okay, this is pretty fucking ugly. All right, so we're gonna say std string pass. Now this one's not gonna be the final. This is just we're just doing this lightly, okay? So actually we're gonna have, okay, so we have encryption down here, enc server decrypt. Yeah, that's very ugly. So we are going to, so we're gonna say, okay, gonna ignore that right now. Print menu. We're gonna do the menu a lot better soon. All right, init menu. What the fuck is all this shit? Ew. All right, so we're gonna have one for keys actually right now. Keys.h keys. All right. .hpp client. We have just keys where it handles the key stuff. Okay. We're gonna go to keys.hpp. We're gonna say if not defined, define keys. We're gonna define keys. We're gonna say and if no, we're going to just basically use the stuff. And we're gonna obviously change what we don't need soon. We don't need this, of course. No need for this, 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 these, this, that, 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 and, I don't know about IOStream, we're gonna see. So we're gonna make a class, actually, let's go to where we're making the server key. Alright, key size, so keys. So we're gonna define a key size. Define key size 4096. Alright, now um okay, so we're gonna go to init open SSL right here. Create configure. Okay, creating context, configuring context. Alright, so it does this. Okay. Make server key. Now we're gonna just say generate server cert. Cert. We're gonna use the same thing right here. Generate the server cert. Alright. Pub key. Why are we? Oh my gosh. Alright. Cert file. Key file. Okay. Okay. It writes all that. Perfect. So this just generates a server cert. Yeah, that's pretty good. I want to change this to a class. Or just I like that better for now. We'll see. Alright. Keys. Now we're gonna add loading. Yeah, make server key. Get the fuck out of here. Your time is done. Why was it even under this loading keys? That's so dumb. Okay, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna say struct key. Yeah. First of all, change this to a class. Second of all, change this to public. For the file and format for the cleanup. Oh yeah, we're calling it static. This should be void. Just we don't need it really static. Non-static. That's weird. Okay, so I'll change that later. Yeah, load key. We'll say just load key and then um yeah, this is pretty good. We'll say load public key, and this is just gonna be load private key. Alright, we're gonna slowly make this better looking and all that shit. Public key file. Uh, public key file. Private key file. Private key file. FMT format. There we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Um, I was just doing some stuff. Um, so, alright, so we're going to, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we lower the keys, make them, um, now time for encryption as well. Encryption.hpp and decryption.hpp. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna say decryption. Oops. Okay, and then encryption is gonna be basically the same thing. These headphones turning off are fucking being annoying. Okay, so there's a lot to encryption. Alright, now, okay, so we're gonna make a class called encryption. Crypto plus plus slash base 64 dot h. Alright, this is just gonna be part of here. Okay, keys. We're gonna make these static. Alright, so this is gonna go in encoding. So it's gonna be with encryption basically, but in a separate class. We'll say class encode, and then right here, which is gonna be base 64 encoding. I'll set this public, set that there. We'll say set this static. Okay, there we go. We're gonna also need to include as a string. Alright, for string streams, IO man IP. Uh, oops, misspelled it. Wait, where's this from again? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Encrypt, encryption, encrypt. We can just call this encrypt. Then this is gonna be encrypted data. Make this public. Set this to static. This is gonna be the private key. Alright. Encrypt and encryption. Yeah, it's part of encryption, so we'll just say encrypt. So instead, this is just gonna be so it's just gonna be after that. Uh, okay. This is just gonna be part of a struct called hash. Okay. We'll make this static. I don't know why I like just using class, just making it public like this. All right. Okay. Why is this snake case? Hash data. What the fuck is this? Um, data. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. This is just gonna be output length or out length. Wait, no, that's not. Dumbass. Okay. Um, it's pretty good. Look at this fucking horrible thing. Link server. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Let's go to decryption now. All right. When we get to the send and receive stuff, that's where a lot of shit go down, like as not used. Okay. Decrypt. Uh, private key. And then this is gonna be decrypt data. Encrypted data. P key. Just private key. Alright, encrypted data. Okay. That is not an error in decrypting. What am I talking about? Okay. Go on. Alright. Reused. Alright, so this is part of the sim now. Reused. Okay. Read file. Tell me where the fuck do we use this? Once. Oh, and that's to the user path, which is gone now. Why the fuck do we need to read that? We're not using it in our server. We're sending that only to the client. Seriously? I have one just for SSL, right? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Send base 64 data. I know I use this. But what the fuck is the point of that? You can just use... Oh my god, that's just so fucking stupid. Broadcast this... No. Well, that's the end of this. All that was junk. Base 64 decode. Reused. Alright. Save file. Not even used at all. Ever. Save file. PEM. Oh wow, that's used once. Alright. We don't need to use this no more. We already have our save file from our file handling. Receive base 64 data. Tell me where the fuck I use this. Twice. Okay. Guess what? This is gone to. Read PEM key. Wow, 3 times. Look at these shit ass names. Gone. Actually, yeah, it's gone. I'm just gonna leave that right now. And this is just basically the menu. So in an open SSL, uh, can just leave. So this is for, we'll leave that right now. Um, put the rest in those. Gonna ignore these. No need for that. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. So, not that. Get line. Oh no, not that too. Not these shits. File handling. Okay, this is pretty good. Delete and read file. Just read pin contents. And yeah. Save file. Save it however you want, whatever mode. Encryption. That's for encoding, hashing, and encrypting. Pretty good. Encrypt. All that. I meant decrypt. We don't need C signal for this. Okay. I don't think we need C signal as well. Because we're not raising it for encryption errors, of course. Let's see what else we need. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Pretty good. It's very good actually. Now this stuff. Yeah, no. We're just going to use our hash. Hash data. SHA-512. And yeah. Okay. And we're gonna leave these. Parent menu. Why did I snake case that? Okay. Alright. Let's go to the server. Let's start working on this. We're gonna ignore the fucking server menu shit, alright? We're gonna start working on this. I don't think we use string stream in here either. stdlib. The fuck? Alright. Now. Let's see this shit. Is path. This is gonna be is port available. We're gonna go to our client script. Let's go to our signal handler. Signal shutdown handler. Okay, so that I should probably just set that like that instead. we got that from Stack Overflow. So yeah. Okay. Shut down handler. No, we're gonna say, okay, so shutdown handler. Let's remove all this shit. It's going to depend on, so I mean, this is just gonna call the shutdown handler. Uh, Signal. Okay, which is the same way if you look at the what it takes right here. Where's it? Shutdown handler. Same thing. Alright. Don't touch the client no more. Okay. Shutdown handler. Alright. Now we're gonna put this at the very top. Alright. Um. Okay. Hmm. Count usernames. We'll leave that for now. Damn it. Okay. Check base 64. Um. I'll leave this for now. Alright. Gone. Okay. So we. Wow. What are the? What the fuck are these for? Actually, that one. Instead of having a whole ass different condition here, we can just go all the way. Wait. Okay. Um, so we're gonna say right here, if it, if this is not equal to the connection signal, is it con signal? Hold on, I'll be back. All right, so I'm back. Um, okay, we're gonna continue this shit. We're gonna change this. Um, uh, all right, we're gonna actually just. Okay. If that's not equal to config, then we're gonna do that. Just kick them straight up. Alright. Okay. So now we're good on that. Alright, CLP. What the fuck is CLP? Um, oh, it's F2. Okay. Client port. Client server port. Huh. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. There we go. Now it just kicks them instantly like that. Perfect. We don't fucking want to nest our whole code and stuff. Um, so yeah. Ping str. That's pretty good. Okay. Client server port. Actually, we're gonna const. All right, perfect. Okay, so now We're gonna try doing this. If we get an exception, we do that. Yeah. Okay. Threads. Yeah. We're gonna detach that while the client blah blah locks that up, pushes it back. Okay, so we're gonna go right here and we're gonna actually call this client TCP socket. All right. Now, we're going to rename the client socket. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, exit ST. Oh my God, what is that name? Well, exit signal does not equal to 1. Okay. Instead of TLS socks, why don't we call it SSO socks? Okay. Now, since it's not reached again, uh, we're gonna ignore that. That's just useless. PNS and PNO. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna change those names soon. Find the client socket index. Okay. Index client out. I've been wanting to change this for a while. Okay, so index client out. This is gonna be the client index. Okay. Change that everywhere, alright? Client hash verified clients. Um, hash verified clients. Actually, we're not gonna need that no more. Actually, yeah, we are. Password verified clients. Just apply everywhere. Okay. This, yeah, we're gonna need to fix this. So if it's under 3, which it obviously is going to be, then it does that. Okay, so we're gonna take care of that later. Alright, so val is gonna be request needed. Okay. Just about it. Damn it. Okay, well, yeah, okay. We'll do that later. Okay. Uh, right here, handle client. Can't. we start that now. Um, these conditions are ugly. Okay. This, yeah, receive base 64. We're going to go to our, let's go to our receive from the client side. Send and receive. We're going to just copy all that. Alright. We're gonna make a new file. Save it in server. Fuck. Damn it. We're gonna make a new file. Save it in here as send and receive. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty good. H PP. Okay, there we go. Same thing. Alright. So we're gonna actually include that now. Receive. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, instead of all this, right here it's gonna be receive. Um, receive message. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so basically everywhere that we see this, actually, everywhere we see this. What the fuck? Seriously? Okay. Well, we're gonna delete this bullshit now. Okay. So, that's pretty good. Of course, we need this. It'll give us errors, wouldn't it? Because we haven't included somewhere else. Let's, okay, I'll just leave it like that. Alright. Now, we're going to need to, okay, we're gonna need to do this now. Alright, so, okay, this just gonna be your, oops. Of course, we're gonna separate the handle client into many other smaller ones and shit. So yeah, server PRV keypad, pretty ugly. I'll leave that, I guess, for now. The keys, now we're gonna include keys. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just do load key, private key. There we go. This can just be the code. Alright, let's include decrypt and encrypt. Decrypt, encrypt, encryption, decryption. Alright, fuck. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright, okay. So, yeah, I forgot to make these static as well. Alright. Um, yeah, we're gonna need to cover all the other ones now. Um, there we go. Uh, decrypt, oops, decrypt data. Um, hold on. Okay, so yeah, we need to fix a lot of this shit. Mm, yeah. This is making me lose motivation, not gonna lie. A little bit, just a little bit, alright. Okay, this is some fucking seriously ugly code. We need to separate this function into a different, like, class. Something that does something else and all that shit. Okay, this can handle the client's shit. The client's password. Alright, we'll say. Hold on. Alright, now right here. There we go. Okay, so this we can make a new file. Save it. Handle client. Okay. So we if not define handle actually client handler. Alright. Same shit for right here. And if okay, and if let's include let's do that. Send and receive, we're gonna ignore that. Alright, right here. Really quick. We need a SSL in here as well. Alright. The fuck are you talking about? Let's say like avoid. Hold on. Class handle client. We're going to. This is just for the password shit. Okay. Um. We're gonna say right here it's a static void client. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Password handle. So we're gonna say client password handle. Holy fucking shit, this is ugly. God damn. Okay. So we're gonna, damn. No need for this. Okay. Um, God damn it. Alright, um, perfect. So we're in our right now. This is gonna look a lot more beautiful when we include our send and receive. Damn, hold on. My eyes are fucking. Oh, I'm gonna go wash my face. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Now, um, what's it called? Um, okay. What the fuck? Alright, so this is handling the password client verification. That's a lot, that's a way better name. Alright. Um, so we were getting a segmentation file from here. Um, yeah, the reason why we were getting a segmentation file from there when the client left while inputting the password was because we were cleaning up what was already cleaned up by the sales stat. So yeah, that's a pretty dumb idea to do if it was fucking yeah. Anyways, uh, if that's then yeah, kick them. Actually, I'm going to just leave that for now because they already get kicked. So yeah. We are going to validate passwords right here. If, okay, wait, validate password against the password, against the server hash. Passget, um, password received, password cipher. That's a much better name. Server hash. Okay. And if it's not empty, yeah, we're not gonna. Alright. If it's not, uh, if it is not equal to 1, then we're gonna use that else statement. Else if it is equal to 1, uh, then we're just gonna do this. Alright, now, we're gonna comment that out. That's not even part of the function. Okay, so sends them the not verified message. If it's not equal to 1, then it's gonna do that, yeah. Client hashed IP, we should change that. Actually, we can't. Not right now. Alright. Has entered the wrong password and has been kicked. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. Um, mm, um, yeah, that's good, I guess. Um, why is it sleeping for a second? Okay. Send and then it just disconnects them. Okay, so we can just, oops. Right here, we can just send them the, hold on. Sends them, we can just say sent message, send them the not verified message. We'll pull that later. Um, yeah, okay. Leave CL. We're gonna actually put leave CL in, inside, what's it called? The, hold on. Okay, we're gonna put leave CL actually inside the cleanup function. I mean, inside the cleanup class, as that's much better. And yeah, so the password verified clients, gonna set that equal to 1. So right here, we're gonna say set client as verified. All right. Uh, user password verified and added to clients verified vector. Okay. Updated vector size. All right. It's a much smaller function now. There's not even a function. It was just like inside the actual function. Okay. So instead of server private, we can say server private key. Fuck. All right. There we go. Does not equal to 1, so if it's not verified properly, then, yeah. This is actually gonna say, uh, actually, no, we're good. Um, okay, leave CL. Now, let's move to here. We'll comment this shit out. We're gonna go to leave CL, alright? Clean up server. Now this is gonna be, class. Client cleanup. Alright, so this is the leave CL in here, alright? Now, um, this is gonna be worked on a lot, and yeah. So instead of calling it leave CL, we'll call it client clean. Actually, uh, of client cleanup client. Um, ID. That's just gonna be the replace ID with client index. Okay. All right. We'll just make these equal to null. Null. I'm at. Let's include mutex actually right now. We're just gonna include mutex. We'll make a private right here. We'll just call this. We'll just make a mutex in here. Client mutex, I guess. Okay. We'll use this mutex right here. Okay, perfect. Now, yeah, we're gonna need to clean this up pretty fucking good. Alright. Yeah, this is very ugly. Now, guess what we can do now? That we have this set up, cleaner and stuff. Oh, we already have file handler. We can just replace this with what's it called? Replace this all. Delete path. The client public key path. Alright. Pretty much gonna do everything for us. Path pub. Replace that with that. Alright. Username. This is just gonna be client username. Okay. Um, yeah, that's fucking good. Okay.
Uh, this. Mm, okay, so we're gonna. Yeah, this is pretty good right now. So CLSock, actually, we're going to change this to client socket TCP. Actually, client TCP socket. All right. Now, this is looking good. Okay, so let's see what we need to change. Uh, SSL socks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to pass in those. Um, what else? Algorithms. Pretty sure we need to add that in. Algorithm. I meant algor. Algo. Rhythm. That's for find. Alright. Password verified clients. Dot size. Let's make this static. Alright. And it's gonna use this. Oops. Let's make this static as well. Alright. If uh connected client dot size is greater than 1. What do we need hashed IP for? We don't. What the fuck? We never needed hashed IP. Alright, we're gonna pass in, what else, what else? Hmm, wait. Okay, so we're gonna pass in, actually no, we don't need to. Um, yeah, cause I don't wanna use extern, so we'll probably just pass it in actually. It's a vector of, so connected clients is just gonna hold int. That's gonna be connected clients. pass that by reference. Let's include vector. Okay. Now SSL socks. Alright. Password verified clients and client usernames. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, STD. Strings. Okay. Um. Alright. Alright. Uh. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Damn, this is gonna be ugly. Okay, so we're gonna take the same arguments. Alright. Hold on. Uh. Yeah, actually, we don't need that much for it here. The hashed IP, what the fuck are we doing with the hashed IP? We don't need. Okay, let me clean this up real quick. We don't need that. Um, client TCP socket. Do we? Alright, um, we'll pass in the int to the client TCP socket. Okay, and then the client index. The client index is just the index client out. Do we not get it over here? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we're gonna just take the client index. Okay. What do we need the index for right here, though? I mean, look, if we were gonna pass these in, I mean, for this, we can just set this equal to like Hold on. Well, we can just set it equal to 0 like that. But we're gonna have to, we're basically gonna need to pass in we're gonna not be able to pass in by reference then. SSL socket, yeah, you're gonna need to pass that in for any point really, since you already have you do have a TCP socket, I mean SSL socket. Yeah, you're gonna need to pass this in. Okay,
So we shouldn't set this by default value. Client usernames, of course, that's just not for everybody. Connected clients, yeah, that's your basically your TCP socket, so it deletes that. Okay, so we can say we only need these values. Alright, just pass that reference. Okay, why don't we take this, put it like this instead, more better order. Um, okay. Um, alright, so now instead of this, okay, so we're gonna go up to clean up. I think I need a break. My fucking eyes are blurry right now. Okay, let's see what we need to pass. Oh my god. Okay, the client socket, connected clients. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break right now. Not a little one, like maybe fucking few hours, cause I'm pretty, well, I'm not tired, but like, yeah, I'm not even tired at all. I just need a break since, my eyes fucking, um, my eyes are blurry, and, um, yeah, bye.